ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And
Can he finish it here?
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Martinez. Intelligent ball. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And offside all the way. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ezzy. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice-looking pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Declan Rice. Well, very effective play in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. Martinez. Rashford. Oh, disappointing end to that. Martinez. Threading it. Messi might be in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Ezzy. Excellent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent pass. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Martinez! Harry Kane. Ezzy. And England pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, he's lost possession. Declan Rice. And maybe Rashford. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Could be. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Lionel Messi. Oh, good idea. Could be. And it's a penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. And with that, the first half draws. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Walker. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcus Rashford. Promising position, this. Could be threatening. Gonzalez in position. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Martinez. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Attacking possibilities for England, but quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Eze. Teammates available. Making a bit of headway. Can he get one back? And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Good visualisation and execution. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Declan Rice. And they have possession again. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, great defending. Martinez. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he? And a really good diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a convincing clearance. But it just petered out. Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. Intercepting it intelligently. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. week and very... Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Ball back with Argentina now. Running with confidence. Fabian. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And he takes it away. Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Martinez. Messi. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Confident attacking play. Can he find the right pass? Oyarzabal. Chance to finish. And putting his body on the line. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Martinez. Might be onto something. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Pedro Porro. Winning it back high up the pitch. Gonzalez! Keeper was there to meet it. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Just the challenge that was required. Yamal. Chance to play it in. Oh, good save. A chance then for the respective manager. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This looks promising out wide. But nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. And he's through here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Good tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Lionel Messi! And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Fabian. Now, who can he play it to? Tenacious challenge! Nicely weighted pass. Gonzalez is in. Oh, it just had to be a goal.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
And an astute piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. A good vision there. Oyarzabal! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
It might still be problematic. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And the defensive intervention there. Yamal, and striking it. Deflected behind, corner. Playing it in. Prompt defensive action called for. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Messi. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Showing good situational awareness. This looks interesting. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And easily intercepted. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oyarzabal. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Martinez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Fancies it. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And it's So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Nadim Amiri starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one
look out,
striker.
chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nico Williams. Genuine chance. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Baku. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kukureya. Now with Williams. And passing it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Decent idea. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Germany could get in behind the defence. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lamine Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And given free rein to run. Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! And doing well to keep that one out. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Baku. Well, they have the ball once more. Germany in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Yamal. Pedri. Amiri with it. Could be threatening. And the keeper is there to cover up. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Yamal. Now, options are plenty. Well, possibilities inside the box. Must take the lead here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Nick Woltemade. Might do damage on the break. That's a superb challenge. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there it is, the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well read to put an end to that attack. Neither side able to keep the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Can he find the right pass? An attack that had potential. Wirtz. Good conditions for the counter. Teammates in the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. Chance to finish. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, useful ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. David Raum. And they keep it moving. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Felix Mecha. David Raum. And he takes it away. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Wirtz. A real opening now. And defensive play to be applauded. Oyarzabal. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Raum. Well, there to intercept. Who wants to make a challenge? Yamal. It needs an accurate cross. Can they nudge in front? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Pedri. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's cheeky. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Can they level it here? But quick thinking defensively. How did they let that attack come to an end? It's a neat move. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
This could finish it. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Raum. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost... And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here. So...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be dangerous. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Wirtz. Intelligent defending. Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Germany using width to good effect here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kone. Now with Olise. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Tah. David Raum. Woltemade. This could level it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Intelligent ball. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Nick Woltemade. Mecha. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they tried to keep the move going. Trying to tee it up. Oh, great defending. This looks interesting. Chances on. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Schlotterbeck. Thoughtful play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Michael Olise. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Felix Mecha. Wirtz. Well, a textbook interception. Dembele. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Amiri. Perfect challenge. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Nick Woltemade. Could be a chance to break. And the through ball. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Excellent vision. Oh, it still needs clearing. And problem solved for now.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And threading it through. Off the post and back in play. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Real chance. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he read it well defensively. Really closing him down. Woltemade. And now it's Ridley Baku. A throw has been given. Sané. Oh, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And fed forwards. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Showing a good reading of the game. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
"15 minutes left for play. Germany pushing forward with options available. Leroy Sané. And the ball back with France now. Well, still time for them to level it. And striking it. Oh, what a save! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Still going here, Sané. Skipping past his opponent. This could level it. Tenacious challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Wirtz.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see. Creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the final whistle is sounded. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England versus France.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And support available. Mbappe! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Kane. Has a go. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Walker. Now, options are plenty. Could reduce the deficit. Huge block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
He's in with a chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Ezzy. Jude Bellingham. Can he deliver? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Well, spot on with that challenge. Marcus Rashford. Mbappe. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Good ball over the top. England recovering possession well. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. That's a lovely ball. Well, he really... This could level it. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Excellent vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Promising move this from England. Declan Rice. France doing well to regain possession. Chouameni. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bellingham. Well, he's given us away. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ezzy. Rice with it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Could pull one back here. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Saka.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And France with the ball again. England looking dangerous. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Aurélien Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. But into the keeper's gloves. Harry Kane. Advantage played. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Sadio Kone. France looking dangerous here, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, danger here. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Rashford. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Jude Bellingham. Terrific block there. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. The ref facilities. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Messi. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ball retention is often part of it. Can he put them ahead? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. And striking it. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Such an ambitious run. So now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Martinez. Incisive ball. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Promising possession, this. Oh, surely. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ezzy. Saka. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Messi. Oh, great defending. Ezzy. Now Harry Kane. Well, the threat could be there. Harry Kane! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Alexis McAllister. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Walker. Good visualisation and execution. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Martinez. Now with Messi. Oh, might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Good run, very much in control of the situation. To square the game! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Now what can they do from here? Committed defending. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Harry Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. Rashford! Vital block there. England doing well to regain possession. No fluency from either side. Well, I don't know about you, but I really enjoyed watching Nico Gonzalez in the first half. Totally wired in.
Yeah, good first half performance. Obviously with...
Trying his luck. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Impressive build-up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And danger averted. Well read. Jude Bellingham. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Enzo Fernandez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kane. He has teammates around him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rashford. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Wonderfully weighted pass. Messi! And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Strong challenge. Now, space for England out wide. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. McAllister. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Martinez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Is it going to be? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions.
Big moment here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent defending. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oyarzabal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nico Williams. Now a decent position. There's the shot. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Martinez. Excellent vision. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking ball. Surely the equaliser. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Thoughtful play. Well, a textbook interception. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Messi. Really good challenge. Gonzalez. And an opening. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Very quick thinking there. Decent idea. Takes it on! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Messi. Now with Gonzalez. Nicely played. That is that for the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well read to ease the pressure. Yamal. Oyarzabal. And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Gonzalez in space. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nico Williams. Oh, disappointing end to that. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Attacking with vigour. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Teammates available. And credit due, a good intervention. And striking it. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. 20 minutes remaining. Oyarzabal. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? And a good save there. Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Stopped a surefire goal. And punched away. Martinez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. 10 minutes to go. Now, will the cross work out for them? No-nonsense clearance. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it might be. Oh, had to stop that one.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Yamal. Decent chance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Will it be? And what a close shave it was. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Still could finish. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Sloppy from Sané. Lamine Yamal. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Yamal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Germany with the ball again. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Yamal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Florian Wirtz. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now a decent position. Oh, surely. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Showing a good reading of the game. Oyarzabal. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat. Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Oh, he's lost possession. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedri. Oh, getting the ball forward. Nicely timed tackle. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Good-looking run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it's opening up. And denied again. And so it is. So underway once more. Germany with the lead. But this game far from being done and dusted. This looks promising. And behind for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That was going in. Sané. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Germany in a position of menace. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Sané, but intercepted. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, misjudged that one.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
Decent looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And Germany regaining possession. Fabian. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Pedri. Amiri with it. Could be threatening. Chances on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Fabian. Getting in there to intercept. Baku. On to Williams. Real chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Baku. Sané has it. Wasteful from Germany. Wirtz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And credit due, a good intervention. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, the advantage didn't come to very much, hence the award of a free kick by the referee. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Williams. Could be troublesome. Oh, what an opportunity. Superbly read and executed. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oyarzabal decides to shoot. It's all over. And a Spanish... English as football. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany versus France.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is...
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Dembele's given it away. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Amiri. Perfect tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, terrific save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. He's in behind. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Sané. Will it open up? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with Kylian Mbappe? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Baku. Promising move from Germany. Playing his way in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Amiri. Sané. And now Amiri. Oh, that's splendid play. Germany unable to retain possession. Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! A smart stop here. And teammates around him. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Felix Mecha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Interesting pass. Takes it on. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Showing a good reading of the game. Wirtz. And passing it through. Could be in. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, this could really help the cause. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Wirtz. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Fully committed. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. It is. That's going to do it. The first 40. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kylian Mbappe. And now Amiri. Nick Woltemade. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Good visualization and execution. Amiri. Nicely timed tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Amiri. Mecha. This looks interesting. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Amiri. Florian Wirtz. To get back within a goal. Thwarted by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Mecha. Good move in the making from Germany. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Smart defending. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And France come away with it. Could be threatening. 10 minutes to go then. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Koundé. Wirtz. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Sané could pull one back here. What a save! Let's see about the delivery. That will be that. Germany will... Magnificent occasion. It's France against England.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can he find the net? And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Mbappe in the centre. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And they might forge ahead. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Big chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Michael Olise. Rice with it. Good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Good work from England to win it back. Rashford. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? What an important piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Can he score? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Marcus Rashford. Well-timed tackle. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the defensive intervention there. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Eze. Oh, this looks useful. So England behind and looking for inspiration from this corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, there it is. The first half is now... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Walker. Bukayo Saka. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Opportunity to level it. Oh, That's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Quadio Kone. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Saka. Good-looking run. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And France pushing forward with options available. Rashford. He could pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kane. An impressive run. A fine reading of the situation. Decent idea. Oh, an incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And running free here. Danger building. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Rashford, fine pass. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Kone. Decent chance. Oh, great save! Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Might be a chance to break. And he might be through here. And he read it well defensively. Very effective pass. Harry Kane! And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And so... football. We can virtually guarantee it. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Kevin De Bruyne. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dangerous ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Lukaku. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save! Put in by De Bruyne. And still dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Scott McTominay. Fine build-up play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ciro Immobile. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And making headway. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Lang, opportunity here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And possibilities here. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Wonderfully weighted pass. And does well to keep it in play. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Promising pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Rowe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Matteo Politano. Lukaku. Lukaku! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Ciro Immobile. Thoughtful play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lukaku. Could be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And look at this! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now, options are plenty. Distributing it well. And cutting it out. Scott McTominay. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. How did they let that attack come to an end? Noah Lang. De Bruyne now. Lang. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Might do damage on the break. Can they turn it into something? Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. And in the right position to read it. Matteo Politano. Lukaku. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Good-looking move. And a textbook interception. Wasteful again in possession. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the chance slips away. That A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Is it going to be? Oh, he's blocked it! Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. And the attack fizzling out. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Vlahovic. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, attacking possibilities. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. And options in the centre. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Is this the equaliser? Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Weston McKennie. Opportunity still there. And that is offside. Danger building. Surely. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Edon Zegrova. And on to Conceição. And possession changing hands. He made good progress there. And he's made headway. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well read to win possession back. Good-looking move. Has a go. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Decent idea. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. A very good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Francisco Conceição. Oh, good idea. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Orsolini. Really getting stuck in. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Really good interception. Ciro Immobile. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And Kostic in space. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity it is. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pressure kept high. Oh, useful ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Corner coming up. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Clearance needed to be better. Gives it a go. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Weston McKennie. Now, who can he play it to? Vlahovic. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And Thuram with the feed. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Immobile. Francisco Conceição. Could pose a threat on the counter. Vlahovic. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Tommaso Pobega. And he's through here. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. A very effective challenge put in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ciro Immobile. Plenty of options. Immobile. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? It did look on for them, but not to be. Conceição. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Excellent vision. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. And a Juventus personnel change here. And the problem not completely solved. Huge block. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Possession ceded by Juve. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Might work out. Bailey. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who can they pick out? Clever defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Interesting pass. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And that'll be Roma's ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance for Dybala. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, far from textbook defending. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decent position. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Zegrova. Well, a textbook interception. Well, it could be on for him here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A very timely interception. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Leon Bailey. Well, this could really help the cause. A very effective challenge put in. Zegrova. And passing it through. Well, they know they need to stop him. Brian Cristante. Trying his luck. Splendid block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Trying to tee it up. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Conceição. Oh, might be. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top class.
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well read to put an end to that attack. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, chance! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Angelino. That's a good-looking ball. And able to get a body in the way. Francisco Conceição. And an astute piece of defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he score? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, the attack petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Thuram. Space galore for Juventus. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, he's lost possession. Thuram. Terrific piece of anticipation. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now what can they do from here? Big chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. El Shaarawy. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Zegrova. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
It might be there for El Shaarawy. Flag raised for offside. Edon Zegrova. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. El Shaarawy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a cynical foul, no question. And he clears the danger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kone. And showing the importance of width. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Just over the top in the end. Oh, great defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's a neat move. Takes aim. And foiled only by the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. The hype has been... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And support available. El Shaarawy. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he deliver? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Parisi. A really good pass. And Roma with the ball once more. Trying to force a mistake. El Shaarawy. Quadio Kone. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dovbyk. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Keane. Well, the threat could be there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Quadio Kone. And a creative look about this. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Ranieri. And cutting it out. Will it happen for them? Can he get them level? And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Promising move. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Artem Dovbyk. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. To get back within a goal. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. He made good progress there. The inside route looks promising. Textbook defending inside the box. And so it is, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Interesting pass. Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Well, he's been ruled offside. And he has options available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Dybala. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Opportunity here, and there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. El Shaarawy. Chance to equalise. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Well, very effective play in possession. Manoeuvring infield. And an opening. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Brian Cristante. Plenty of support here. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Promising attack, this. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to tee it up. Fully committed. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fine pass. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Luca Ranieri. Opportunity! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Dybala. Oh, that's splendid play. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Determined defending. And then... Live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the attack today is... Oh, he's through here! And the chance slips away. And the ruling is offside here. Albert Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And slipped through beautifully. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Mandragora. Plenty of support here. Well read to ease the pressure. Good piece of closing down. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he? Oh, can't miss! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Keane. Mandragora. Dodo. This looks more than decent. Could pull one back here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Distributing it well. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Albert Gudmundsson. Parisi. Here's Keane. And possibilities here. This could level it. Magnificent defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Possession one. Oh, big moment. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Constructed. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. Loss of possession by Napoli. Luca Ranieri. De Bruyne now. Scott McTominay. And it's a quality pass. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. A lot of space to attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alessandro Buongiorno. And Politano with it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in... And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? He has time to play it over. Good-looking move. Superbly read and executed. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Excellent defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Lukaku. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could be a chance to break. And Napoli have it back now. Well, that one has promise. And he might be through here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Politano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gudmundsson. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Stanislav Lobotka. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Not the pass he had in mind. Able to skip past his man. De Bruyne. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pongracic. Dodo. And danger averted. Well read. Well, that's asking for a caution. And deep into the penalty area. Showing ambition. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. That's a good pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. That will do it. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli and they take on Bologna.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Vital block there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And using the flank. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Buongiorno. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Stanislav Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Politano. And conceding the throw-in. Very effective pass. Oh, fully stretched. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Maybe dangerous here. Still trying to make something happen. Tremendous block. And that's a real commitment to defending. De Bruyne with a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, stopped it. Regained possession. And he got to it fairly easily. Tommaso Pobega. Immobile now. This is looking threatening. But quick thinking defensively. He's in behind. Superb chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, successfully cut out. And bursting forward. He has teammates around him. Threaded through by Lukaku. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Noah Lang. It's a weighted pass. Will it be Lukaku? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Delivering it. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lang. Possession one. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It could be for De Bruyne. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And he read it well. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Good pressure to win it back. Immobile! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Lang. And he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A very effective challenge put in. Orsolini. Surely. Oh, not safe yet. Very effective pass. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Oh, it's on! Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ciro Immobile. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they could break at pace. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. In behind for him to chase. And a no-nonsense clearance. Ciro Immobile. Can they set up a chance? Will it go in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Smart defending. Lang. Romelu Lukaku now. And Napoli unable to retain possession. And the through ball, ready to strike. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Well, he can thank his lucky stars. Got away with it.
Well, if you make a mistake, you have to rectify it, and that's exactly what he's done there.
Kevin De Bruyne. And that is... relish as foot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Opportunity! Well, marginally wide. So close. And nicely cut out by Kostic.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And nicely struck. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Orsolini. Promising attack, this. Immobile! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Kostic. Could be dangerous. This to get them in front. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Tommaso Bobega. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Weston McKennie. Conceição. Immobile now. And he takes it away. Might lead to a chance. And an opening. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Filip Kostic. Francisco Conceição. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Lovely weight. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Ciro Immobile. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And bursting forward, but the danger averted for now. And the feed from Vlahovic. Going for the chip. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. So a goal kick here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, nicely cut out. Fine pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Decent idea. Big chance. Outrageously good defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Can they do it? Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, breezing past him. That was going in. And possession changing hands. Might be able to set up the chance. Is it going to be? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Takes it on. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Possession one. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Danger building. Oh, it might be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. The Bianconeri have given it away. Ferguson. And he's in. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Conceição. Weston McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Weston McKennie. Now with Vlahovic. Promising possession, this. And possession lost by Juventus. And he has options available. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Edon Žegrova. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Orsolini. Oh, nice ball over the top. Thumped clear. Played through by Conceição. Kostic through and goal. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. The emphasis very much on attack. And running free here. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Tomasos. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Artem Dovbyk. Bailey. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Kefren Turam. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Might be onto something to put them ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. João Mario. Zegrova has it. Conceição! Well, the post got in the way. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Electing to shoot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Showing a great defensive instinct. Takes it on. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Leon Bailey. Perfect tackle. Given away again. Plenty of options. And in with a real chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Artem Dovbyk. Juventus recovering possession well. Trying to tee it up. Now what can they do from here? How do they let that attack come to an end? Mancini. Here's Cristante. And defensive play to be applauded. Will it happen for them? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Kostic. Artem Dovbyk. And in the right position to read it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. El Shaarawy. And running free here. And there the move ends for now. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And away they go again, into the second half. And he's through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Conceição! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Could be dangerous. Oh, monster intervention! Over it comes. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Edon Żegrova. Showing good situational awareness. And quick thinking defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they turn it into something? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bailey. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vlahovic. And Thuram with the feed. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that's a clever ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Leon Bailey. Now, who can he play it to? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Kone. Good visualization and execution. Still a chance. Just can't get it past him.
That really is a good block.
Threaded pass from Conceição. Oh, could finish. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Brian Cristante. And there to intervene. Well, they've given him too much space. Prevented the damage. Threading it. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Dusan Vlahovic. Determined defending. Now, just the tackle that was needed. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. In position, there it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Mancini. And Bailey. Brian Cristante. Well, very effective play in possession. And quick thinking defensively. Albert Gudmundsson. Ranieri. And there's the feed into the box. And that is offside. Dybala. And a good intervention.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Ranieri. Here's Cristante. Opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And a bit short with the clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, to level the match. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And a foul there. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, this could be productive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Attacking with vigour. El Shaarawy. Vital intervention.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Bailey. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Attacking with vigour. Clever defending. Could be troublesome. Decent looking ball. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good wing play. But quick thinking defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Dovbik. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they've been second best so far today, but that piece of luck might just inspire Roma to up their game here. They certainly need to.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Has eyes for goal! Off the post and back in play. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. There's the shot. Oh, denied by the post. Kone. And threading it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Could catch them on the break. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Gudmundsson. And into the last 20 minutes. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And fired against the crossbar. Dovbik. Useful position they're in. Options in the middle. Oh, great defending. Dybala. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And it's opening up. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying his luck, and collected with considerable ease. That's going to be a Roma throw. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Albert Gudmundsson. And that is the whistle for the end. City that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
As is always the case.
Chance here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Moise Keane. Can he score? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Scott McTominay. Confident play. Able to skip past his man. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Confident attacking play. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Opportunity. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Lukaku. Oh, tremendous vision. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And you don't want to be conceding there. And that's a smart... Oh, pushed onto the post. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rolando Mandragora. And the chance slips away. Lukaku. Now with Lobotka. De Bruyne. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, they have it again. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Just straying offside. Free kick is what's been given. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Politano. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And moving it forward. Excellent defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Politano. Can he get them level? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Keane. Moise Keane. And look at this! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner kick awarded. And let's see it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, moving it nicely. Scott McTominay. Noah Lang. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Quick counter could be on. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lobotka. And Politano with it. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Opportunity. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Oh, read it really well. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the man cutting in is Lukaku. Oh, surely! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Rolando Mandragora. Can they add to their lead? Well, a textbook interception. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Will it go in? And denied by the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Really closing him down here. And a fine tackle. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. And fed forwards. Lukaku. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.